Cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs. Not really though. I don't actually like them. Oops. Accidentally hit a number so that it went like to the beginning of the song, so then I just hit 5 so it would go like halfway. Ooh woo, he's early working emote. You spill the whole ass glass of water on your laptop, you think it's cooked. Cold. He's cold. He's cold. Definitely cold here. I'll probably talk about this again, but I was thinking about this earlier that I feel like maybe not, but I feel like this type of temperature is not. This is the last of my Thanksgiving salad leftovers. I had half of it yesterday, and I'm having the other half of it now, along with my pasta. The pasta is not leftovers, but I was thinking about this yesterday, where I feel like during this type of weather in the winter, I didn't feel as cold as I do now. That might be complete BS, but is how I feel. And I don't know if that's because, oh, it's just actually that cold, or that it got to this type of cold too quick and the body hasn't adapted yet. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Now, what we could do, talk about balls. No, what we could do is put on winter music. I don't know if it feels too early for that or not. It is December. But, you know, technically the winter music can go until, like, end of February, but that's fine. Resist? I mean, it's not like it's actual Christmas songs. You know, it's the winter video game music stuff. But, yeah. I don't know. We could. I'm having the same thing that I had now that after the, I'm so used to having used the plastic fork that now when I put it into this and it makes a noise, it like throws me off and I'm like, oh, the mic's picking it up and this, that, and the other. Know what I'm saying? Anyway. I do Metazua. I am, because the food is warm, I don't want to just let it sit there and get cold, so that's part of why I'm kind of actually eating. With the yogurt, you don't have to worry quite as much. This is a mousse. Imagine if it was, though. Imagine if it was. This could still be a lot of things. Could go to big cats, bears, wolves. Could be other ungulates. Could be even toad, odd-toad. Okay, I'm gonna go with a cat. It is a cat-like. Let's go hyena. Okay. Okay. Let's go lion. Interesting. Interesting. God damn. These forks don't pick up anything. The plastic forks works better than this thing. Mongoose. Wait. Mongoose. Meerkat. Boom. There it is. There it is. Very good. So, how was your Saturday? It consumed you? Oh, RS. That makes sense. How long does that event run for? It goes for a little bit, right? Couple weeks or something? 8 weeks? Okay, that's a little more than a couple. My bad. My bad, my bad. Mama F. Mama F's got a puzzle. And a grid. Alright, Mama F. What do you got? Bull Opry is interesting. Grand Theft Auto, Grand Tetons, Grand Canyon, Grand Bull Opry. Collar, choker, tie, necklace. Gobble, devour, wolf down, and scarf food. That was a pretty easy one. I appreciate that, Mama F. Thank you for that easy one. We needed an easy one after. I feel like the last several puzzle grids, we've just got nothing on them. Or barely anything. Okay. Grand. Around the neck. Eat. Now what's this? What's this one? Blackbird, walrus, pony, bulldog, French? I actually don't know though, wait. Pony too, it's not horse, it's pony specifically. Sonic Hero. I feel like as soon as we get the answer to this one, I'm gonna do a but I can't think of anything. eating salad with his hands like a very normal person. I don't know what this is. That's pretty tough. It cites on starting Windows forever? Huh? Oh, your laptop. That doesn't seem good. I mean, I'd probably leave it off for a longer amount of time to try to dry more, right? That seems like the Benson's 2. It's pretty long, but I don't know, in the grand scheme of all those little components maybe needing to dry out, might have to make it a near 24-hour type of thing. I don't know, or overnight at least, maybe? Alright, Pokedogu. Okay. So Paldea. Paldea. I believe for Dragon, you can do any of the Legendary Beast alternative modes. I would be worried about doing, I'd be worried about doing this one, but at the same time it seems the most obvious, but I'm pretty sure, we learned that this is Dragon? Yes. Bug? There's that one bug that I always talk about, and I can never remember the name of, and it's like a cricket, but it's not the name, you can't type cricket. It's like almost all black, and it's like bug fighting, but you can't get it by spelling cricket. But it's very close, and every time this is what happens. Other types of real other names for bugs. But like not grasshopper. But every time the name comes up, we're like, see, that's what I was saying, exactly the thing. So that's just gonna happen again. And that's gonna annoy me. Oh no, it's not bug fighting, it's bug dark, I think. It's either bug dark or it's bug fighting, but either way. It's the same one that I always call out. And always forget. Yoshi's Woolly World. Really pleasant tunes. Types of bugs. Real world bug. DJ queued up the Xmas BGM for Pokemon Sleep from last year's event. Well, it would have been easier to pull up if they didn't kill Goldenrod Radio or something. Here we go. really want to remember the name of this stupid thing. Because it's evaded me like 3 or 4 times. What are other real bugs? Not a firefly, it's not a... my brain keeps always saying cricket and grasshopper because it's very much like that, but there's another word. Like locust. Like locust. But it's like... It's like locust, but a different spelling, maybe. Oh, they're not gonna give it to me. They're not gonna give it to me. I'm upset. The laptop started? Oh shit. They're vicious. It's either bug dark or bug fighting. I swear it was something with a locust, but moving around the playlist thing here. We'll go back to the normal playlist after this song ends. The special request. All right, we'll come back. Aldea starter. Wait, Coco. First in line evolution dragon. Just do Gibble. I was thinking about doing some others, but I'll just do Gibble. Oh, shiny! Gibble's the shiny today. What do you know? Okay, starter first in line, aka any starter. I mean, there's so many to choose from. I'm just deciding which one I want to do, really. Let's do... Let's do... Snivy, why not? Bug, first in line evolution. Cowboy Caterpie. Fire Dragon. Charizard! No, not exactly. Charizard Mega X, maybe? I forget which one. One of them. Is there another dragon? I bet Raging, not Raging, Roaring. I feel like he's, this is for science. Genius. Starter Fire. Sure, Torchic. I almost did Chimchar, but wow, popular. Fire Bug? Wait a second. I don't know if I know what this is. I think wait, no, it's Centiscorch. And then this is okay, so Locust. Bug dark or bug fighting? It's bug fighting because it's like low kit. I did it. I remembered this asshole's name finally. Cause it is Locust, but it's low kicks. Ah, you bastard. You bastard. So we got the rare Gouging Fire. It is Mega X, okay, and then Rush Rim. That makes sense as well. That makes sense as well. Noibat, that would have been a good one. Dino, Gibble, etc. Dratini. I almost did Scorbunny. Anyway, Sizzlepede. Larvesta. I always forget about Larvesta. I do know about this one, though. I don't know what this is at all. Rabsca? It sounds like some sort of rash or disease. Oh, you have Rabza disease. Rabsca disease. What's that? Well, it's this thing from a thing and a thing and a thing. Oh yeah, the Volcarona thing, Slitherwing. Anorith, Skorupi, Cutiefly, Dwebble, Yanma. Alright. Dude, I got the shiny. I got the damn shiny. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna put my bowl away. There is a game I have set up for us to play that is in line with time of the year. You'll see. Hunting turkeys again? No. Besides, I would have done that on like Wednesday. No turkey. Also to add, no apples. I have no apples left. It's sad, but I knew this was going to happen. But I didn't want to. I just didn't want to go on a shop just for apples, basically, because I don't really need anything else. So. I'm gonna double up on bananas today and probably even tomorrow. And then maybe go shop Tuesday or something. Look, I'm upset about it too, because something about the apple during the stretch break feels way better than the banana. I think something about it being a little cool. It's got like the juice in it. The crisp. It's just, I don't know, it hits. It's like having some like a fresh, you know, it's like having the water, but it's the apple with the apple juice in it and everything. Just feels right. The banana feels right at lunchtime. Apple feels better at stretch time. I think part of it is also that you get the like crunch factor, put it back on the table, do a standing stretch, where the banana, it's like there's no satisfaction. You just bite it and then like, oh, I don't want to put it down really because it's kind of annoying to put down the banana because you don't want the banana to touch the desk and get a, like, you know, the kind of banana sliminess that can occur. Mondays are not. I think it's less about the day of the week and more about the time of the day. I'm gonna be honest with you, as someone who has gone during many days. Most day, I mean, Saturday and Sunday are obviously the busiest usually, if you're going midday and stuff. But Monday is also very busy if you were to go at like certain times. Friday night is probably like the best time to go, least busy, unless there's like some big event or whatever. But even then, it's probably okay. And it depends, like, you know, like this Friday, I don't know, maybe would have been more busy because myself and probably many other people did not want to go shopping Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday because of dodging people that would be shopping for Thanksgiving stuff at the last minute. Which then means all those people were waiting for like Friday. Because they might have that day off too. But again, if you go at night, generally just going at night is always going to be less busy. Like if you go grocery shopping like after 5, after 6, probably, then I feel like it's going to be a lot less busy. Generally speaking. Yeah, that's why I pushed it back to like 6 or 7. Because like a lot of people will pick stuff up on the way back from work, so if you do it after those people. But it depends on how late the store's open, right? So, but yeah, if you were to go at 8, then yeah. Yeah, then 7 or 8 would be probably the best. One of those, you went at open once. I feel like a lot of grocery stores will open at 7. Not all of them will open at 6. I've definitely gone at 7. And it's both, I don't know, sometimes it can be busy and sometimes it can't, it won't be. But even then, even if it is like the 7 a.m. busy, it's usually just a bunch of old people. So it's not really busy in terms of like, it's just busy and they're like kind of just like there and in the way and not really like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say. Like, old people just kind of go places sometimes. You went when it was 8 p.m. because you had to get something before work and it was Zombie Town? Yeah, I imagine for any place that's open at 9, going at 8 is like the best time to go as far as busyness. The only concern with going at a time like that would be things out of stock and or particularly for fruits and stuff. Less likely to have good selection would be my concern. So there's trade-offs. There's definitely trade-offs. But there's also the factor of like knowing how your local store itself works. Some like knowing when they might be restocking certain things or whatever. That all kind of affects things. Now, here's something I wanted to do. My neck cracked, but you couldn't hear it. It is December 1st. I figured, if you recall last year, there was some other things in the background during this time of the year-ish, but I think I waited a little bit late on it. So this time, well, I'll do it right now, because I didn't get to do it yet. Gotta get these in. We got these lights going. Now last time I only put them around the hoop. This time I'm thinking the phone alarm's going. Shh. Quiet, you. Imagine if I just left it like that. Just falling down, left it like that. My shorts were falling down, so I had to tie them. That's why I was standing over there. Now look, this is it. Okay, alright, it's holding. I don't know what to do at this point. I just bring it back, find it down here. It's kind of, that doesn't really make sense. They're just kind of hanging. It doesn't really look like anything. Okay, but what about when we go to like the screen like this? Like what did we see? There isn't. Yeah, so that doesn't look particularly great. Do I just bring it back down this side? Something? I don't know. Sort of loop. It doesn't really mean it. It's just. Oh, I don't. How tall am I? You want the simple answer or the complex answer? 4 or 5. The simple answer would be 5'11" to 6 feet. That would be the simple answer. Okay, so how does this look when I'm like this? Okay, there's a little bit of light going on. Festive-ish. Cap? Why cap? 5'8"? Oh, so you're one of those people that just lie and try to get people upset. Okay, that's cool, I guess. That's not really gonna do much here, but sure. Sure. You can do that if you want to try. You know what? I should actually refill my water. Don't worry, bro. I am with you. 1, 2, 3, 0, 0, 0. Huh? Quite a number. Quite a number you have there. What happened to the other 129,999 the foxes? Going to get any of those names? I'm gonna fill my water real quick. Take like less than a minute. 45 seconds. Made it. Back in time. Alright, so we have the lights, as festive or not festive as they are. What games I play? Play a variety of games. As far as reoccurring games that I play, which maybe that's more of the question you meant, or maybe you mean the genres that I typically play, perhaps? There are a couple of games that are mainstays, I would say. One of them is a game called Puzzle and Dragons, which is streamed on Mondays. Super Auto Pets is a game that we usually play for about an hour-ish or so on Sundays. I've never heard of Growtopia. I don't know what that is. Typically have not done much FPS in the past few years, but every now and then. I would say mostly been a lot of random puzzle games, random demos, game jam games, itch.io type, Nintendo games as well. We actually are doing a story, more of a interactive story game right now on Fridays, or part of Fridays, which is this game. So that's been fun, because that's something that I don't usually do. So that's been kind of fun to play that one. Alright, fine. I'll Google what Growtopia is. Oh, Jesus. Growtopia. Came out in 2012? God damn. Based on IQ, I guess. What is this game? The hell is this game? I'm not gonna play it. Now you got me looking at it. What would you if you had to say what game this was like? What would you say? Because based on this description, it sounds like some, I don't know, Gaia Online, Roblox, something in those areas, perhaps? It's all about trading stuff and selling stuff, getting coins. Interesting. Watch YouTube Growtopia scams. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will, actually. So, it's Roblox then, so that you can scam children. That's what it sounds like. But before Roblox, so 2D pixels instead. 2D pixel art instead. Alright. Now, I don't know if this game has music. I'm gonna pause this for a moment. And we're gonna go, I guess this would be games and demos? Maybe? Excuse me. Damn, updated 47 days ago despite coming out in 2022. I was debating on whether I wanted to actually download this or just try to play it on the browser. I think I might try to play it on the browser, but sometimes doing that is a bad idea. Let's actually download this thing that I was planning on playing. Get the music back. Okay, thanks. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Chrome is... I've noticed that, how do I say this? I don't know how to say this. The itch.io site has been very laggy for me lately, I guess, is how I would put it. It's not a virus. It's definitely not a virus. Extract. Boom. Alright. Refresh. That. Close that. Do that. Hibernation. PC build. Pause the music. Here we go. Settings. Alright, those are already both max. I'm trying to decide on music. I can't hear it very well right now. Feels rather quiet right now. I'll probably end up turning it up, but we'll see. Last but not least, have our Pokemon Sleep lunch. Probably just gonna do a relatively small one because I did a full pot earlier. But we'll see. Change the team. This. Do the lunch. Tag Discord. That's the other thing I want to do. That's the other last thing I wanted to do. Music. Alright, so cook a recipe. We got, let's do a healthy craft sody pop. Put in some beans. Put in some potatoes. Hello, Elemental. How are you? How are you? Hopefully well, or at least decent. Hopefully well, or at least decent. Doing Pokemon Sleep. Oh my gosh, a crit. For 26k. Cheap viewers on Physiological Trump. Wow, what a username. What a bot username that is. Cheap views, time to click. You typing and doing multiple messages made it hard for me to click his name. I had to like click and then move and then try and snipe it because he kept moving. Maybe it was you that posted it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Alright, don't forget to do your lunch, Stung Tongue. I just did my Pokemon Sleep lunch. So I'm good to go. Good for us to begin. You are right now. This is Hibernation. It is a Jump King inspired game where you go deep underground. During autumn, frogs go underground to hibernate, so go down to your cozy room. That's what we're gonna do. This was made for a game jam a couple of years ago. Now I don't know what the audio situation is gonna be like here. By the way, I believe the name for... Oh, I see, there's a meter. Okay. I believe the name for frog hibernation is not actually just hibernation. Fun fact, I've never actually played... Oh, interesting. So you slide. I've never actually played Jump King. And then also to add is that I want to say turtles and frogs and probably some others, maybe salamanders or something, have a type of... Oh, there's a fly. Can I eat that? A type of hibernation. I want to say it's called like Hibernation or something like that. Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's something like that. I'm pretty sure it begins with a B. Anyway. Okay, confirmed. Confirmed you cannot eat the fly. Oh, so interesting. I can charge and hold it. And as far as direction goes, I have to be holding the direction when I let go of jump. Oh, okay, I'll just slide down. Do these bounce? Good old gaming mushrooms? Yes, they do. But they bounce me. Man, these controls. I don't love... Something in my brain doesn't like holding the direction after I press the jump button. But here we are. Now, I don't know if these types of games are better to be doing with a controller or not. I'm honestly not sure. I will say the music's nice. I was worried that might happen. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're good. I was about to ask, I wonder if hitting that mushroom hits me all the way back. It does. It does. It does. Now we are trying to go down. Ah, crap. Okay, so this is a fun take as far as making it so that you don't, you know, it's a lot easier to make a game where if you fall, you lose progress versus you need to go up to not lose progress or whatever. The opposite type of progress. No air control. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, now I know if I go here. How did I do that last time? There we go. Oh, I thought that small jump was enough. There's a bit of sliding, I guess, is what's happening here. I see. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should just go the normal way. Oh, I hit the... Okay, I get it, I get it. Well, that was an interesting set of bounces. This is creative, though. As far as, you know, dodging. Oh, that was not the jump. As far as an actual twist on Jump King without just being the same game but a different character, like this is reverse Jump King, which is kind of neat. Ah, crap. So close. Oh, I thought that was usually good enough. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I did not expect that could happen. I did not think I would go high enough for that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, hitboxes. That was a little bit of hitboxes. It is what it is. Jump is more annoying than it looks. I like our character. Oh, Frogman. That was not enough. Oh, the little slope did enough of a slide. Okay. I feel like the amount of power between halfway and just below halfway is significantly different. Like, it feels like it doesn't quite scale. Yeah. Doesn't feel like it scales quite the same. Linearly, I suppose I should say. Got slid on. Yeah, like that was not much less than oh. Yeah, that was interesting because he slid while charging. Alright. Oh, okay, it's not a full reset. Alright. Okay. That is, though. I see. Yep, that was... You kind of saw his character go a little funky there. Whoa, that was that was a speedrun strat. Did you see that? That was crazy angle. That was just bad. That was just a bad... That was worse. That was worse. I have no idea how long this game is supposed to be, by the way. I have no idea how long this game is supposed to be. I'll take it. Something about that jump is difficult. Something about that jump is difficult. You would think with a meter it would be that much easier, but for whatever reason, it's still tough. That's too much. Yeah, so the scale of the meter is definitely makes a big difference of how much you have charged versus not. That is explaining the controls, yes. The whole representation of it not being linear, etc., is more of what I was talking about. I don't know why I jumped there. Yeah, so that can be a little annoying. You're trying to turn to jump and then you walk off the edge. My fault, of course, but... Oh, hitboxes, come on now. Slide physics. There it is. There it is. Oops. Alright, we gotta do a little bounce thing. Okay, okay. The sliding is... Oh, wait. What if I just... No. There it is. That's the angle. Alright, alright. Progress. Progress, progress. Woo! We did it. Kirby music's fitting. Biddy, 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 beep. Sleep time. Well, that was cute. I like that we have a switch. He's getting bed now. I didn't make him do that. Well, that was fun. I think it's a pretty decent variation of Jump King overall. It at least isn't just the same fall joke over and over, as far as they fell, haha, and then can fall really far. I think by design, this one has to be a little more fair, or I guess it's, you can fall and then like really fall far back again, but the way that this was designed, at least for the most part, there was maybe that one long horizontal section where I hit one mushroom that was pretty far away from the others, and then it bounced you to the other mushrooms and chained all the way back. So that can happen, but there still sort of is checkpoints that are pretty hard to mess up. Like, you can't really... Most of these checkpoints, you can't actually then get back to them and then mess up another jump and then get sent all the way back, which is sort of a thing that can happen in Jump King, where you can just fall to a point where you stop, and then if you try to jump again and miss, you fall even more. That doesn't really happen here, which is kind of nice. It's definitely more friendly, which I think is cool. And frogs are cool, so that's always good. Brown frog, by the way, also, are more rare choice, or toad, or whatever it is. You know, most of the time it's green frogs, but I enjoyed this little hibernation game. Good taste. I wonder if they ended up making a bigger... I mean, someone could definitely make a bigger game out of it, but I don't know. Who knows? One day, maybe. One day, maybe. That was fun. Taste, you ate the frog? I did not eat the frog. Let me be very clear. I did not eat that frog. Well, that took less long than I was anticipating. I'm gonna be honest. I was not expecting that to be only 10 minutes. What emote is that? What the hell is that? It's a cat. It's an angry cat. That is quite a angry cat. God damn. A very angry cat. I do kind of already have to pee again. I do kind of have to already pee. Ugh. I wanted to at least do one new thing that I thought looked kind of fun and different from all the puzzling gaming, so that was fine. That was good. No, they did add the Donkey Kong Game Boy... Actually, I don't know if they're Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color. games, but I don't think it makes sense for me to play those because we played just the actual Donkey Kong Countries 1, 2, and 3 on stream, which are just the better versions and whatnot, so I don't think it makes a ton of sense to attempt those. And I wouldn't even be able to do the Game Boy Advance ones if they are on Game Boy Advance. Unless I did the thing that Stung Tongue invited me to or whatever. Which I guess, but I'm gonna go pee, is what I'm gonna do. And you can look at the new lights with the PogChamp ghost that's still there. Should I just leave that there all the time now? Because it's almost not noticeable. Just leave it there. Have people ask why it's there. Okay. Are there any... I feel like there aren't any big Switch games coming out in December, right? Am I crazy? I was trying to think about that. And I guess it kind of makes sense that they would want them to all come out in September, October, November, so that people can get them for Christmas gifts, I guess, but... December Switch releases 2024. A bunch of ports or games that are also on PC, like Anton Blast. Oh wait, was Anton Blast the game we tried on PC, or was that the Switch demo of it? I don't know. None of these games are anything that stick out. Yeah, I think more like Mario Party Jamboree, the Sonic game, the Mario and Luigi Brothership in November. I think that was more of what they were gearing up. Which is a little surprising to me. I guess I don't really... That'd be one of those things where you kind of have to go back to really see what they usually do to get a good grasp on, I guess what they usually do. Now, we do have another potential one we could do, but there isn't... My understanding is that there really isn't an end to it. It's more of just... almost like an infinite game thing. And also the coloring on it feels very fall coded. Cab ride. You transport passengers. It looks like one of those games that you would just be chilling. Like you would it'd be the game that your streamer plays as you're going to bed, because it's very low. It looks very low energy, nice colors, very calm. Seems like what it's trying to do. It feels like a thing that you could make into like a screensaver. Not as an insult, but like as just very satisfying looking screensaver. Because you can end at any time. Chill chiptune music. I feel like this could go for a while too. So I don't think I want to do this one right now. What I kind of want to do, I don't really know why, because I think it won't go well. For some reason, I want to play Street Fighter, but I literally haven't played in like over a month, so I will be terrible, and I would probably just get upset. So it's probably not a good idea. Do unranked? Yeah, I guess if I do unranked, I could at least just say like, it's unranked, I don't care, but... Do any of you still have Thanksgiving leftovers that you're eating? Or also, did anyone do any Black Friday shopping, weekend shopping? Get all the gifts you needed? We ate the last piece of pie today. Nice. What type of pie? Oh, Vicious, I don't know if it's about leftovers or shopping, but either way, share the details. Forest pie? What the hell is that? Bunch of nuts? Nuts and fruits? It tasted alright, though. Bunch of berries and rhubarb pie. Rhubarb pie. I don't know if I've ever had that. What does rhubarb pie taste like? If you had to compare it to something, what would you compare it to? I don't even know what it tastes. It tastes sour? What does rhubarb taste like? r/ask baking. I'm from Argentina. I've never seen or tasted rhubarb. I've seen in pictures but never in person. What does it taste like? What's the texture like? To me it looks a bit like celery or stalk of a beet. Rhubarb leaves have tons of oxalic acid and are poisonous, but they can look like chard. An edible yummy green, and people have died from making the mistake. Holy shit. That's kind of cool. It's like celery, but tart tasting. It's often paired in baking with strawberries to get the contrast of tart and sweet. Huh. It's very tart and firmer than celery. If you have sour cherries, then it would be that level of tartness. It pairs so well with sweetness. Huh. Well, what do you know? What do you know? I don't think I've ever had that. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't know if you guys saw this on the Deals channel, but Peggle Extreme is free to claim on Steam. I don't think we're gonna do that, but it was funny that Wario posted a thing that said, looks like everyone's getting pegged or something like that, or there's a lot of people pegging right now, I think is what he said specifically. Because it showed the Steam chart of how many people were playing the game. So that was funny.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, it doesn't have my controller is plugged in. And that could be a problem. I know you can't see anything yet. It's because I want to change the setting in the game itself. I want to see something. Because the game capture never seems to work for this game. I wanted to see In options, pick this one. Graphics. Holy shit, okay. Windowed? Borderless windowed. I think that's what I want. Granted, I don't think it'll solve the capture problem for whatever reason, but... Which, yeah, still doesn't make sense that that game doesn't want to capture, but... Okay. Alright, and the stick works, so that's good news. I guess we're keeping the music on. Change category. So, what is Forest Pie a real thing, or is that just some stuff that you kind of made up? That's what the bakery put on the label. That's not what I tried to do. That one's just the timing on that one feels weird to me. That didn't combo. I feel like there was a couple of other things that we figured was good to practice. That one's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Pretty sweet if I actually landed that. What else would be good to do? That wasn't a combo though. Alright, whatever, let's play. Let's play a little bit. Wait, is his name Frank Sabaka? That's amazing. Okay, alright, Frank Sabaka. Oop. Alright, he never grabs. Okay. Sure. He presses buttons and stuff. Makes sense for Frank to do that. I don't know why that didn't combo, but... Cool, I wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, that's not surprising. That was silly. Okay, Frank. Alright, alright. Oh, great. Great. Guess wrong, guess wrong, guess wrong. Round's over. I wasn't trying to jump. I was trying to walk back and forth. Okay, alright. I love my anti-air's not working. It's very cool when that happens. Yeah. I fucking let go of parry. Alright, dude, you're better than me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Fine. I haven't played in a very long time. It's been literally over a month. It's fine. Everything's fine. How did that not anti-air? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, burned him out. And he... That's unfortunate. Okay, alright, alright. I'm starting to learn some things, but I was not able to quite clutch it up. Jinrai is so stupid, man. Okay, we got a round. We got a round. Okay, that was kind of cool. Oh, I did it! I did the thing! I did the thing! I pressed grab and he just did it. That's so unfortunate. Okay, alright, alright. No, no. Alright, we won a game. We won a game. We ended his win streak. Magic touch. We got the magic touch. Ooh, to survive. Okay, well that's a little silly, but sure. Really? I'm surprised that punished me in time. Fuck off. Okay. What? My DP didn't come out? Alright, whatever. That's crazy. That's not what I wanted, obviously. I thought for sure he was gonna throw out a one of those. That's so stupid. Okay. That's stupid. Oh, that was dumb. He should leave. He was toying with me there. Yeah, I fucking knew he would leave after that one. It's really dumb that I jumped in the air, did an aerial, and it didn't hit him when he was spamming jump in the air. That was so silly. But whatever. Like, I did a move that is an air-to-air, but it somehow, like, didn't hit him. At least I did the overhead combo. That part was neat. We both did the same phase. That's fun. Anti-air didn't anti-air. Oh wow, I thought that hit. Alright, he got the jump in that time. Big damage. Big damage. Yeah, I thought he was gonna do it, but for some reason I was like, nah, I won't beat it in time. Alright. I've not seen that. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. I bullied. I bullied. He punished the jab. That's funny. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Okay. 1-1. One. Okay. Okay. Alright. Got him. Round 2. I've noticed that's hit a couple times. Oh, that didn't combo correctly. I basically didn't do any real big combos there, but I won. 2-1, I'm on. I got it. We adapted. That was the important part. I don't want to play against a Wi-Fi. Stop! I don't want to play against a Wi-Fi. Dude! What the heck? Why? There it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Modern Geef. Here we go. Go away from me. Okay. Nope. Okay, you got me that time. That was crazy that that jumped over. Okay, I feel like we got away with murder on that one, but we did it. Okay. Dead. Now, that was an inefficient combo in terms of I had lots of meter and stuff, but you know what? It killed him. So that's all that matters. And I did the ultra. So that's all that matters. Okay, okay. A lot of jumping. Nope. That's unfortunate, because that's... Oh, okay, then it's up 2. Got him. Got him! I did the regrab thing. Hold on, I'm winning? Hold on, I'm winning some games? That was not a combo. Moida, like in Moida Mansion? Like in Moida Mansion? Oh shit, a JP, that's been a while. Flat 3 modern. That's different. I don't know if I've ever seen a... Okay. Wow, okay, that's crazy. He's panicking. Ah, oh, fuck. He got me with the grab one. That was not quite the combo I wanted to do, but whatever. Nope. I was trying to grab, so that's interesting. Oh yeah, okay. He's one. He likes doing the grab. Okay, he likes DIing. He likes doing the grab. I can't hear it as well, to be fair, because I'm doing the music. Okay. I can't hear him. You need to be able to hear him what he's saying to know which one he's doing. This is not helping the normal music. Okay, I'm basically just getting cheesed right now. I jumped, but I was already holding parry. That's unfortunate. Alright. Dude, if I could just anti-DI. I was holding jump. We can beat this guy, but I'm actually gonna pause the music. Because I want to be able to hear him. Rematch. That's right. Okay. Alright, so when he gets close, he'll just do the grab one a lot. The fuck is that, dude? What was that lag? What was that lag? Dude, this guy is so stupid. Okay. It's just the cheese. It's just the cheese. Okay. We got plenty of time. Alright, he is lagging now, though, which is a problem. Meaty fireball. Alright, we're not playing this guy again. It's crazy. I would love to play more and refight him, but I also don't because it started lagging. So that's what if it didn't lag at all, I would probably be willing to go, but just kind of cheesed out. All right.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's okay. When orbs? I don't even know what that means in this instance. Dude, I haven't played in so long. I'm so bad. As you can see. Jesus. Sure. He messed that one up, but that's okay. Yeah, you've been playing Rivals or whatever. Ouch. Wow, he is just pressing jab at all times, huh? Sure. Yeah, he just keeps doing that, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just not blocking my feet, and he's noticing. That's a little annoying. Finally he jumped and I hit down. What's wrong with edge guarding right now? I've seen a little bit, but not a ton. Okay. That was well spaced. Is it that you can't hold the ledge when someone else tries to get it, so you can't like ledge hog or whatever? D didn't come out. Okay. Oh, my level 3 didn't come out. What the hell is that? Offstage mix-ups are crazy and recoveries are too strong. That sounds believable. Okay. Oh, DP didn't come out. Oh, there goes my dash after. Wow, okay. That's unfortunate that I did not get the right move there. No ledge trapping or anything, mostly melee. I mean, I saw like some of the Ludwig event or whatever. He's just kind of jumping a lot, huh? Yeah, incoming level 3. Does that mean that people can also like do combos way off the stage too? Wow, Sweep didn't beat that, huh? Alright, whatever, he got me. I would like to do more, but I'm sticking to the 2 out of 3 rule. What's the fox? The one that not fox is in like melee fox, but the one that's literally a fox that has the bow and arrow. I feel like I saw that character doing things that didn't look very fair, like Peach-esque comboing off the stage type things. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Dude. It's so dumb. That fucking kick, man. Beat my move too at the same time. Bummer. Bummer. That double kick is so annoying. Feels like every move I just like can't figure out how to punish it. There we go, there's something. Love it when moves don't connect. Very cool. And we lose. What a bummer. What? He threw? Ubeat. That's the one. That's its name. That's its name. That's his name. Just every time I feel like I hit a move at the same time as him, his beat's fine. Like right there too. Every time. Just it's a little bit quicker, it's a little bit one step ahead. Okay, DPs just don't come out, I guess. Wow, that went over the fireball. That's surprising to me. Why is that move that he does safe after everything's settled? Yeah, that was bad on my part. Wow, walk under and punished? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. You know what? Okay. I never get to play against the new characters, it feels like, anyway. Any move that I put out to try to punish it has not worked. God. Feels like I... Alright, hold on. Have some faith. We won a round, people. We've won a round against the Master Akuma. And not with some throw loop cheese either. Really? I haven't done a wake up DP once! Why was he ready? Why was he ready? How did he know? Alright, and we're dead. He had to make a statement. He had to make a statement. Alright, that's not the move I was trying to do. It's cool though. Trying to walk under the fireball. Was not able to do that successfully. Why does he just get to do moves forever? Every move is safe forever. The one where he does like the punch kind of in the gut move. Why is that safe? I don't get it. It doesn't look like it should be, right? Am I crazy? That move looks like it shouldn't be safe at all. This is the last guy we're playing before stretch break anyway, so it's like whatever. That move, that one right there. Is that one safe? Okay. I did it. Yeah. Okay. That one. That one again. Pushes him back kind of a little bit, huh? Why did that beat that jump that I didn't do any area with? No, that was all part of the plan. I wanted him to waste his meter, so then in the final round, then I would have meter advantages. It's all part of the plan, obviously. What? How is that reasonable? How is any of this reasonable? Actually, it was blocking high, so I don't know why that did that. That anti-airs? I did try to level 3 after I did the move after the perfect parry, but I don't know, it didn't work or whatever. I still don't get why that move is safe at all. Where he goes like, Hoo! He always uses the EX one to do a big combo when they do that. It doesn't, no way it should be reasonable. That's okay. Pay to win. This is where we go pay to win, right? Pay to win. Wow, broken. The craziest thing is that I still have never played against a Terry. I guess that's not that crazy. I basically haven't played since Terry came out. But I played a decent amount after Bison came out, and I faced one Bison ever. I played one Bison ever in the entire like month or whatever after he came out. So like, how am I supposed to understand how he works if I can't play against him because you can't do it in training mode unless you buy him? It's just ridiculous. Outplayed. I don't even know if it's kind of true that yes, everyone will be playing Bison when it comes out, but even when I did that, it still like didn't put me against Bisons. Also, man, just noticed that his mouth is looking kind of weird. His teeth look all right, but the top lip, his top left lip area, looks looking kind of weird with that lighting. That's okay. We were just playing to get it out of the system. First time playing in God knows how long anyway, so it's fine. Time to stretch break anyway. You know what? I got to do one cool thing. So given the circumstances, I'm feeling alright. God knows. God knows. Yeah. He's naked! No, I'm not. I'm wearing shorts. I was wearing shorts under the pants. Relax. Fucking chill. Who do you play in Rivals anyway? Streaming Snake out? That's a crazy way to say that. That'd be crazy. You play Zetter. Hold on. I can figure. I know that is the fire lion that has the fox shine, but it's fire, right? I just had to think about it. That's all, because you didn't say his actual full name. You said Zetter and not Zetter Burn. That's why it took me an extra second. He's so cool. Egoist streamer thinks that the chat's talking about him, but he's actually just saying that Zetterburn's so cool. Oh! Betrayed. Okay, I have to pee. And we're gonna be stretch timing, so this button. He's basically Wolf from PM. Yeah, now that you say that, he does kind of do like a swipe move that's like the Wolf move. Now that you say that, I can see it more. I think just no one had said that, and I don't think about that game, nor Wolf at all anyway. So I kind of didn't think about comparing it to that character. But yeah. Yeah, okay, I see that. I'm not crazy, right? His Zetterburn's move is very much like the Wolf thing, I think. The, what's the one with the clouds? Smoke, rather? That one's pretty unique. They have a couple characters in that game that I'm like, that's pretty creative. Cloud guy? Sorry, Smoke guy? Crag? Mainly just the recovery aspect of Crag is very unique and kind of interesting. I think that's like really interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how the frog with the bubble works. I don't know how or what the bubble does. It does something. I don't know. The Marth character is weird because it stuns people sometimes. I don't know how that works exactly. Then there's the other bubbler guy that everyone hates, I think. The whale, the orca, Orcane, something. It does the bubbles. It goes and it shoots the bubbles out of its mouth. And then it has like the teleport move, which is, I don't know how I feel about that exactly, but because if it has that plus a recovery, isn't that kind of like broken? Like has like 10,000 different recovery ways then? I mean, I know you gotta lay down the thing ahead of time, but still, I don't know how it works. Alright, I have to pee though, so I'm gonna do that.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity.
We're gonna have rare banana eating footage on stream. Prepare yourselves. Anyway, the music's back, right? Music is on. Stretching has commenced. What other characters are in that game? Oh, there's the... Oh, what's its name? Begins with an M. It's like the green woodland critter. It has some weird mechanic that, again, I don't know how it works. They like lay out some sort of crap made of nuts and sticks or something. I don't even know. I don't know how that works, but it seems interesting. Seems neat. Hey, you know what we need to ask? We need to ask Disco if there was any Thanksgiving drama. Any big Thanksgiving drama? Your family is very weird. Wouldn't that be more likely to have drama? Well, not necessarily. Very weird can go two different ways, you know? Okay, alright. No drama. Then any special standout Thanksgiving foods that maybe are atypical? Anything like that? As well as, what's your favorite Thanksgiving dessert? What do we got here? You made mashed potatoes and then went absolutely nuts. And they went absolutely nuts this year. Only drama was how incredible the potatoes were. Aren't mashed potatoes, you know, like the simplest thing to do? I mean, the most, require the most finesse and and care and expertise. Almost made a mistake. No, I'm you can definitely still mess up mashed potatoes, but did I miss the answer to the dessert question? Or perhaps I didn't say that loud enough because I was on the floor. Ay, 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 ay. Probably pumpkin pie with whipped cream. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, this was actually another question I hadn't asked anyone yet, but I was curious. When, traditionally, does your families, or yourself, or whatever, the people you do Thanksgiving with, when do you guys actually have the Thanksgiving meal? What time of the day? I've seen quite a breadth of responses. This. I'm talking about it with some other folks. I've seen 1, 1:30, 2, 2:30, 4, 4:30, 5, 5:30. I've heard like all over the place. And it's funny because the people that will say 1:30, they're just say it, and then the people that eat at 4 or 5 are like 1:30. They act offended. They act offended that they ate at 1. They're like, you can't do Thanksgiving until at least 4 p.m. That's what I've noticed. And then the 1 p.m. people are like, but then we'll be hungry. Like that's what I've seen this question go every time. But then we're hungry. We're really hungry the whole day. Or whatever. That's literally what you did. It is what you did. That's funny. That's what I'm saying. It happens every time. You do 6 p.m.? Holy shit. Okay, 6 p.m. is the latest I've seen. That's really late. So what do you do then? Cause I think we had ours at like 1:30ish. But the most common I saw were like 1:30 to 2ish starts, and then 4 to 4:30 starts. You just have lunch. Yeah, it's interesting, because I've seen other people, like the folks that do it at like 4 or whatever. It's kind of like, oh, we'll hold ourselves over with some appetizer type things, and then it's basically the Thanksgiving itself is supposed to be so big that it's pretty much lunch and dinner. But I guess the reason, see, it's interesting. Yeah, so as Stung Tung's saying, I think the reason we normally started ours at like 1 or 1:30 or 2 was because we used to do it with cousins in New Hampshire. Either we would go up there or they would come down here. But, you know, it's an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours if it's like really bad Thanksgiving traffic type stuff. So you don't want to wait until 5 or 6 to eat, or even 4 really, but you need to eat, then you need time to digest, so then you can do dessert. Then by the time that's all done, like, you know, then they would have to travel all the way back and everything. So I think that's the reason that our group that we traditionally did Thanksgiving with, did it probably in that like 1 to 2 p.m. range start. I do see I think the other reason that I particularly like it is that it makes it feel like a whole day thing, where it's like, oh, everyone's arriving in, catching up, etc. The food's just getting ready. Maybe some people are having some small appetizer things. Then you have the meal. Then you have some more time to talk, digest, whatever. Then you have dessert. Then maybe a little more of that, and then wrap up. And then it's like people are leaving at like between 5 to 7. And it's definitely better for that in terms of people driving home. And then that way it felt like a whole day thing. But I'm not like, I'm definitely not you have it for actual dinner Thanksgiving and like some sort of hater energy. No. Certainly not. It is Thanksgiving dinner, in a sense. Like, I agree that people will call it Thanksgiving dinner, but a lot of people won't actually have it at the time of what a normal dinner would be, because it's supposed to be such a big meal that it counts as like lunch and dinner. Which is why a lot of responses that I got were the 4 p.m. kind of range, because then that way it's, you know, like brunch, but for lunch and dinner, so it's, I don't know, dinner, whatever. Some people are liars, we're learning. Well, it's better to call it dinner than drunner. That just, I mean, they both sound pretty weird. Or drunch. Drunch doesn't make sense because I think you should be leading. The first half of the word should be the meal that would be the earlier one, and then the second half should be the meal that would be later in the day. So it would be dinner, where like brunch, breakfast, and then unch for lunch. So brunch. So then you do dinner or lupper or something. Yeah. Exactly. 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 Camera froze. The real ones know what that means. The real ones know. Oh shit. Got some new stuff. There's new things. Whole bunch of new things. A lot of birds. What the hell is a Shima and Naga? You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Shima and Naga? Oh, it's that really small white bird. Okay, alright. Neat. The jewel caterpillar. Holy, there's a whole bunch of things. Faint bread. Give one pet any... What does that mean? Sea cucumber. Wait, enemy tasty? What is going on? What is any of this? Major changes? That looks the same. Am I crazy? That looks the same to me. That's different. A 5-3. That's different. Level 8. Feel like that's the same. Maybe its stats are different. That's definitely different stats. That's, I think it used to be +3. Hello. You're here at a good time because I don't know what the hell's going on. The monkey buff looks the same. Because didn't they already change this to be +2/+2? Or maybe I'm lying? Give peanut butter perk to 1 random friend. 2 random... Oh, this is a stat change, maybe? Oh, it can buff it... It can buff itself again now. Oh, okay, so they actually buffed it. Interesting. Is this a stat buff? Some of these I'm like, I don't know what changed. Walrus gives a new perk. Oh, it's peanut butter. Okay. I just saw the word peanut and the eyes glazed over. This used to be +1/+2. I'm guessing these used to be either less trumpets or more trumpets. Most of these are very minor. But it says major changes. Minor changes, I'm not even gonna... Minor changes, I assume, are usually going to be like small stat changes. Oh, we have more before battle things now? Is that what's happening? Peanut jar. Give the frontmost friend peanut butter. Okay. Axe handle, hippocampus, and Norse goats. These ones. End turn, give random friends so they buff each other. Can also? What do you mean can also? What is can also? Okay, axe handle. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Okay, that is actually a big difference. Can also smile. And then hippocampus. That's this one. What? That's completely different. That's completely different. Aw. Hippocampus was kind of alright. I'm not even gonna read these new guys, there's too many. Did I change category? No, I did not. Now I did. This is definitely a new weekly, so there's that. We got that going for us. Chocolate, lemon, ambrosia armor. What is this one again? That makes it a sea urchin. Gain any useful perk from the pets tier. Okay. A Quetzalcoatlus? Quetzalcoatlus? Give the pet that knocked this out and its friends. Give the pet that knocked this out and its friends 1/1 attack? So with like a mantis or something? Spiny Bush Viper. Deal 1 damage to 2 random enemies and multiply by distance. So Spiny Bush Viper, Drop Bear, Mosquito. What is this? That's trumpets. Lynx snipes. I'm just looking at all the snipers. Orchid mantis. Summon 1 mantis. Okay. Transform in the Okay. Okay. So solo scaling, jellyfish, I guess Leviathan kind of. Wasp kind of. Caterpillar kind of. Llama. Probably another one that I'm blanking on that can scale itself, but sure. What is this one? Gain 1 trumpet for each roll this turn. Well, what's this thing? Make 1 random enemy spooked and multiply the effect once for each roll this turn. Huh. Huh. Okay. Weakness, I guess Red Dragon? Any other weakness givings? I don't think so. I don't think so. Combos themes? I'm definitely seeing a 4 squad team combos with like Demetrodon, Owl, Llama, what was the other one? Robin, I guess, kind of. Some others. I also see a rolling combo with guinea pig? Hamster. Hamster, Yeti, Mana Hound, Olm. Olm. What was the other one? There was someone else. Oh, the Platybelodon. Yep, some debuts for sure. Scaling. Owl. Hatchling. What is this one again? +1/+1. Okay, sea anemone. Anemone, starfish. Moose. What is this one again? Team Spirit? Team Spirit. Team Spirit. A 2-card combo would be like Team Spirit plus Leviathan, I guess. Does this do anything? Start of turn, activate buy ability of nearest friend. I mean, Zebra, but that doesn't seem like that's that worth it. Probably not. And then there's also some spawn team stuff with Turkey, Hydra, Ammonite, I guess, Ammonia. What is it? How do you say? I mean, it's not really spawn, but Ammonite, Osprey, etc. Or a Rooster. And then the other combo, there was another one I had in mind. Not the rolling, not the 4 squad, not the 2-card Team Spirit, not the spawn team. Oh yeah, Orchid Mantis is also a 4 squatter. Oh yeah, Trumpets. Trumpets, I guess, team. The various trumpeters. Okay. How do I look at the notes of the thing if I wanted to look at the notes? This one. This button. Can I look at that button when I'm here? I cannot. Good time to pause that song too. Alright. I think we're pretty much ready to go. I think we're pretty much ready to go. I guess I'm a little surprised that there isn't some sort. Usually when there's an update where they add new things, there's like a big banner picture or something, but maybe that's just not how it works now. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Yeah, I was thinking something like that actually, Dino. All right, here we go. It's Sunday. It's 7:20 something, and there's a whole new update, despite there not being fancy art. But there's a bunch of new things, and then there's some patch stuff. But you know how it is. we go to the weekly. Because that's what we do. And despite what you see on this screen, there are new pets in the weekly. There are new things in the weekly. There's Ohm, there's Quetzalcoatlus? Isn't there something else that has a similar name to this? Quetzalcoatl? I've definitely said that one. Anyway, those two, I think Orchid Mantis isn't new. Is Orchid Mantis new? I don't know. Maybe. No, Bush Viper. That's the other new one. Anyway, those are new. Oh, right. Pillbug's different. I keep forgetting that. So, we're going to be some witty skaters. And we're going to make our way downtown to talk about the strats for this week. From what I saw at a glance, we lose, were, I think there's a lot of 4-squad team combinations, the strongest of which probably involve Llama and Owl, but there is Orchid Mantis, Dimetrodon, Robin. You could kind of do Sea Anemone or Starfish as well, since you're putting things in and out, so probably not Starfish, more likely Sea Anemone, but I was hoping to get a duplicate in that role, so I'm a little annoyed that I did not, but here we are. There is a two-card combo, as it would be, between... Oh, that's not great math. Well, wait a second. It's fine. Team Spirit and Leviathan. That always seems good. I mean, I haven't done it myself, but I know of it. So there's this guy. And I don't really feel like this combos with anything this turn. I guess if you had the whale, if you had a whale or, you know, a beluga or something that would like eat it, then that way it would buff your team. There is also, speaking of Okapi, there is definitely a roll team. Hamster, Yeti, Mana Hound, Olm. Oh yeah, the other new guy, the Laddie Belladon. But there's definitely some roll comp, and then there is some trumpet stuff too, though I don't think it's quite as strong, or rather quite as supported. I don't really know what I wanted to take here. If I pilled this thing, would it permanently give the stats? Curious. I mean, it is just a 4/6, which is, you know, pretty big. I'm gonna put it back here, but he is pretty big. Drop Bear's pretty efficient at this stage in the game. There is Robin for the 4-squad. Jellyfish this early is also kind of interesting. Jellyfish is one of the few solo scalers along... Well, I guess you can count Owl as a solo scaler. But not really. Because, well, like, yes and no? I don't know. We drew. No one gets statted. You don't know if Pill would work? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. Leviathan solo scaling, and then Llama, of course, as I already mentioned. Oh, and I think there's a Wasp? There is Wasp. I will say, game's not giving me the best luck on rolling levels right now. Okay, never mind, hold on, I didn't say that. Ah. Damn, we would have had a level drop there, too. Oh! That's painful. That one's a little bit painful. A 7-2 up front is pretty sick, though. Trades with whatever their biggest is, probably. Yeah, that's not great. We weren't winning that anyway, though. Level 3, Kakaroch. There is a little bit of armor this week. Lemon and Ambrosia. Some foods, but not a ton. There's like some random stuff too. I obviously don't want to take this level before this is leveled, but I think we have to. Okay. think I'm actually gonna sell you first. I mean, I'll sell you, I guess. If I see something good, I'll sell this to then do the whole see an enemy stuff. We do have 2 things that have sells, which is why I didn't sell those ones first. None of those sell either. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing in terms of the owl situation. I'm also thinking, alright, let's try something out here. Don't buff the beaver. No! No, that was the one. Actually, honestly, there was really only like 1 hit for them to hit. So it's not that crazy, actually. I was gonna say like, no, you gotta hit someone else, but I was thinking about pilling this anyway, so. But okay. You can also pill the flamingo. But I might want to just pill, or I guess I sell this one, and then I pill this one, but then buy this, and then I only have $3. These are 0 though. So an 8-3 is pretty tough to pass up. That's my only thing right now. Alright, this is science. Alright? Science. Science has scienced, officially. Science has officially scienced, it turns out. Good to know. Look, someone's got to test it. Someone's got to figure it out. Alright. Almost 100% chance we lose this round, but... yeah, I mean, we trade at the front, so that part's still good, but yeah, we definitely lose this round. Arguably could be one of those spots where you're supposed to keep a 5 squad for a turn or 2 or 3. But now we get this combo every turn, which seems quite good. You son of a bitch. You friggin' see an enemy. God damn you. Okay. I don't love any of these choices, really, but I think I just, like, that helps more than anything else does. Okay. None of these have sell abilities either. Guess I don't know if that's really worth it, but I'll try it there because it makes some amount of sense. These are not sell abilities. I mean, yeah, I don't see it working, but we'll see what happens. If an enemy can get a 2 for, oh my god. Yeah, that 1 health was really huge for us there. The math there was terrible. Alright. Swallow the first enemy and release with 6 health or less. So I could buy and sell a bunch. I mean, it's not very efficient money-wise. I think I'll have to save this one if there's a flamingo or something, then sure, but otherwise... oof. Otherwise, oof. We very much need... we have to do the owl first, it's just... because this is probably leaving, so... hamsters, we're not really doing the roll team, but the hamster is just kind of interesting anyway, but I think we just let these guys go. I mean, it does let us roll more for more things, so that's the only reason I would consider it. Owl. I'll just let it go. I don't think this run has a chance anyway, is sort of the other reason why I'm kind of not feeling it. Goblin Shark with Seaweed goes hard. Does it? I guess it does. Oh, that 2 for 1 is everything, but then we get 2 for 1, and then we lose. Oh, because seaweed is when it's about to attack. Oh, that does go hard. That does go pretty sick, actually, huh? Look, I know that it replaced the thing, but it doesn't really matter. This works better with a 4 squad, I guess, kind of. I mean, it's pretty late. I guess you would want like a llama or something. Okay. Very good, very good. Definitely not worth it. Don't try this at home, because it's not worth it. The owl's getting kind of big, so there's that. Here's that, at least. I don't know about this one, fellas. I think we're a little too late to this team, but you can kind of see why it would work. Alright, hold on. They're gonna bounce? Those don't. But this does? Alright, we're live. Sorry, Fittin, the iconic Mavericks. Alright, so what have we been doing on stream this week? Well, a great question. Sold that first, because then that way when I sell the mouse, it won't do the... Wait. You do this, and then you sell the mouse. 2 triggers. Aha! Genius. Genius. Very cool. I'll wait on this. Also tempting to potentially switch out something here on the jellyfish end. Another llama. Ooh, and blob pit. Alright, hold on. We got plans. We got plans. We got plans going on. Maybe get rid of that. Buy, sell, buy, level. Yes. Obviously pad on Monday. Then on Wednesday, we did Star Puffs, Zone 2, or at least started it. Ouch. And then Friday was Robot Detour again, and then the MEO Chapter 6, which was great. I think leveling the sea an enemy makes the most sense here. I don't really... I feel like I'm still baked into doing this one for whatever reason, because I'm like, oh, but... You know, it's the 10-11, and we need every round we can get. But at the same time, if we need every round we can get to 10, we probably should just try to get a better unit in there. Which could maybe be a coconut crab. That's pretty valuable. A Hydra would be a pretty good one too. Would I rather have a Hydra or a coconut crab? Orchid Mantis would be good too. We haven't seen one of those, but that would also be a really good one. I'll freeze the Hydra for now. There isn't any good pets to buy and sell. So I will roll. I also, oh, there it is. Okay. Again, a little late. Maybe would be better to do this, but it's fine. This is going to be about the same size as that. Buy sells? No. Okay. Doesn't really make sense to have you do your ability unless it does something, so let's put the llama back there. Okay. Orchid Mantis instead of jellyfish is definitely something I'm willing to do. Ooh, okay. That's an interesting team you got there. That's an interesting team you got there. I don't know if there's really enough slots for all of that, but... Okay. Definitely time to do Orchid Mantis. Sell. Could have done ambrosia, but nah. Alright. Ooh, do I go with the cornucopia? I don't think tomatoes probably worth it. Just kind of thinking along the lines of... There are turkeys that could be doing stuff with spawn teams, but other than that, I feel like it's not going to do a ton for us, so I think this makes sense. Look, steaks, I would take a steak, but I'd also rather leave it open to potentially roll a... See, this is all good for next turn. To potentially roll a piece of chocolate. Alright, so you should be in the back now, and you should be up here. I do still think that we're probably going to be a little too late to get big enough to get to 10, because we just had 0 wins forever. But we'll see. And I was correct. Unfortunately, I was correct. Just a little too many losses there trying to get the group going. Maybe if I had seen early Demetrodon to hold things around for a bit, could have worked out, but it's alright. You know what? This actually works alright with this, and then we save the money. Yeah, see? 2-4 early is pretty strong. Elden Aliens. Thanksgiving was this past week, obviously. We were talking about that a lot today. Oof. That's a loss. We were talking about that a lot on stream today. That morning after bathroom visit. Pretty brutal. Not really, but it's funny to act like it's a big deal. Save the dollar bills here. Arguably, you do want to roll there, because it's only level 1s. Instead of waiting, because now there's less of a chance by waiting till next turn here, but... It's a pretty unfortunate pairing we just had there. Just a standard level 1 you happen to lose, but then a level 2 someone rolled a lot to go all in. You don't like to see that as much. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. Now this time I might wait a little. I might wait for something a little more interesting before just straight up going to the 4 squad, because we don't really... The 1-1 benefit is not probably worth right now. Okay, but if we Robin, then it is worth, so... Now the question is, would we rather be getting the attack stats or have our 3-5? I do love me a Bluebird, but... I think I'm gonna do this. And then this, and then sell. Cool. Alright, alright. That's not worth it. That's such a random gamble to go for. There was a lot of trailers this week. Video games or otherwise. Oh, nice shot, kid. Nice shot, kid. There was the final Sonic movie trailer. So that was cool. There was the Squid Game. There was the Squid Game trailer. That's true. There was that. There was... Oh, okay. Alright. Like that. I am actually going to roll again just because what I talked about earlier, better chances of having the thing we wanted to show up, and it didn't. Okay, it happens. What else was there? There was a teaser for... Oh, what's that game? Armored Core... Hey, you took off the egg on my egg! That was a pretty good theme you got there. Armored Core movie or show? I actually don't know if it was technically a show or a movie, but with Keanu Reeves? It looked... I don't know how to describe this. It looked off to me. The... it looked like it was CGI'd to make him look younger or something, and it was just a weird just looked strange. I want to take the drop bear, but I also would like to just get a level and then sell the thing. All right, not the one I want to sell, but yeah, I mean, you probably got to take the links. Probably got to take the links. I'm gonna roll first to try and see which thing I want to sell. All right, and there's the answer. We sell this one because we get to level the fish next turn. Very good. I have gold. Okay, all right. All right. Reasonably strong looking team. Trade there, trade there. Hey, this is the first time I've really ever used a Robin in a real capacity. Oh, you know what? There was the Moana movie stuff. I think maybe no. That was last week. We complained about the Moana movie. This was a different type of Hawaii movie. Lilo and Stitch. That's the one. The Lilo and Stitch live action trailer. Yeah, that was that was interesting looking. If you're gonna see an enemy, damn you. Well, I still gotta take this. I still gotta take that, but son of a bitch, dude. I'm so stupid. Well, Yep, I deserve to be bullied for that one, for sure. Definitely deserve to be bullied for that mistake. But yeah, the trailer looked... It looked okay, but at the same time... Oh, the map there, one off of a win. At the same time, I felt like it looked bad. Not in an uncanny valley sense, but I just don't really trust them. I feel like it's going to be not Lilo and Stitch, but it's going to just be Stitch, the movie, and not Lilo and Stitch, if that makes sense. Oh yes, I have set up lights. That happened at the beginning of this stream. I don't really want to buy cherries. I can tie a knot on a cherry stem. I can tell you about Hibernation. And all the words do. The lower is not proud to be an American. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. You could do this with a 4-squad team, keeping it 5-squad, which is kind of cool. But it would always need to have the highest attack. Well, I guess it wouldn't work with the Owl, but 4-squad in battle to work with like Robin or something. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't really work with Llama. Suppose it would not really work with Llama. I'm not even married to this idea. But yeah, it does hurt that I messed up the Owl thing. Do I have an advent calendar? I do not. I've never been an advent calendar guy. Math there, not great. But we tried, and we tried, and we tied. I will take the level now. Okay, okay. You don't get your money back from this. We could give a skewer. We could get a skewer, I should say, if we acquired Pillbug to buy and sell. I mean, I guess this is something. I think this will work. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Yeah. What else? Oh my lord. Hold on, can we kill this thing? Wait. No, he's gonna... wait. Oh! That was close. We need every health we can get here, so... Yeah, I've never been a advent calendar guy, though. Maybe when I was a really little kid at one point, but not, Obviously, there's the see an enemy owl combo here. But the Lynx is pretty good. Especially right now. It's been helpful. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 2 shots. The obvious thing here is that in the long run, it's probably not going to be good because we're going to be 4-squadded. Your sister's big on Christmas, so you do all the advent calendars. I just don't need to be having all that chocolate and stuff. That's, I think, more of what it is for me. I could also get rid of the Robin. It is nice that I get an extra unit out of it. This is tough, because this is the spot where I think that's tough. I think the right play might be to get rid of the Robin, but I'm not going to do that. Team Spirit, that's fun. Orchid Mantis. Now that's something worth upgrading over the Robin. That's something that's worth an upgrade over the Robin. And I think I just need to get rid of this spot. There is the fact that the level is right here, though, too. There is the fact that I wouldn't do this turn. I'm gonna do something a little crazy. Doing something a little crazy. This year, your advent calendar has socks? That's a thing? Oh, their team looks pretty good. That owl of theirs is quite large. Oh, so close. It almost brought down the HP enough. Bummer. Alright, here we go. We're making the pivot. Making the pivot. That chocolate paid off so sick. Now this is worth saving for a pill bug situation as well. That's worth saving for a pill bug. That's... Wait. Yes? This stocks one. It doesn't remove the chocolate. Correct. And we get a buff out of it. Okay, great. Sell pet. Sell pet. Chocolate. We got a long way to go, but maybe. I'm not very confident, but there is a world. Ooh. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. That's a bit of an issue. We insta-lose because of that. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Do this first, because otherwise you get rid of the chocolate by selling. Okay. I think we actually do this because the leveled Orchid Mantis makes a huge difference. Oh my god, the buffs. Oh my god, the buffs. That was such a big turn. Holy shit. That was a huge turn for the business. That was a huge turn for our team here. Now, will it be enough? I'm honestly not that sure. I'm honestly not very confident on that one. But, your sister got one with candles? Damn! What are they doing over there in Poland with their advent calendars? That's crazy. Okay. Hold. Alright. Spooky. I don't probably need these. I think we'd be looking for lemons more than anything else. And it is tempting to be like, oh, you make sure your CN enemy has some health. But no, you want this to get as big as possible, as quick as possible, because then the thing that it spawns is as big as possible, as quick as possible. You squeeze me? Heal me? This on you is probably worth it. There's something to be said about the crow. I feel like it's not monetarily efficient, but does get a cell trigger, I guess. So there is that. There is that. I think... Does this replace its stocks? Maybe it would have been better to do the beaver instead, but we could get a level 3 owl. Leviathan could work with a 4 squad. To spawn something every turn? To sell? But it's not a... The fish don't sell as a sell. I know that looked like it didn't make any sense. And it kinda didn't, but... Roll first, because if we get something we want to buy, sell, but we did not. Where are the lemons? I guess I'm not rolling that often, to be fair. Oh, you mean instead of owl? Yeah, I don't... It still wouldn't really work with the sea anemone, but... This is a pretty big team. Particularly that guy, but... Hold your horses. Hold your damn horses. Money. No buy, sell. This is tempting, but we're basically getting that out of doing this anyway. Okay. I'm not interested in the llama. I'm not really interested in the pill, but maybe just the stats of buying and selling alone are worth it. +2 every time. We're basically buying a 2-cost pair. It's probably worth it. Gamble. Mushroom. Does that do anything for me? Not really. So just orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana, etc. Is me not buying the ambrosia too greedy, I wonder? Like, should I be taking those little 8? I see, but everyone else is getting lemons. Trade, win, win. I think we win. Okay. Hey, we got stats from killing that guy. But they're not permanent, so... I'm gonna spread a little bit now, because this thing is probably going to get there by buying and selling randomly anyway. Not from that. No. Not particularly great luck this time, and I'm not looking to level the llama. There's something. Wow, they really have been hitting the llama, huh? This in case you get a pill bug, I guess. Don't love it, but okay. You get the stats out of this, so you should do this instead. There's the pill bug. Alright. We can get the owl level 3. It's not greedy if you win. It's pretty big. Well, oh, that's bad news. Wait, it's not bad? Oh, it's bad news. No, it's not. Oh. No, it's not. It's the north or the south side. No, it's not. It's the dark side. You are correct. For all you Vader haters out there, we'll blow your planet up. What is that bit in my master? It's a disaster. Skywalker we're after. No buy sell. That's a little bit of a bummer. I'm so willing to replace this with a lemon, but I just have a feeling that I should do that. I don't really know how to explain. I just got a feeling that I should do that cherry. I don't think it matters. I take it back. I don't think it matters. Well, never mind, it matters. I mean, it didn't matter for us winning, but I at first was assuming we were insta-dead. But we're not insta-dead. Now, there was the... I guess this is a cell unit, but I was thinking, would there be anything we got that even mattered? No. No is the answer to that. No, there either. I think popcorn, actually. I'm silent because I was calculating, like, yeah, like that kind of thing. But also if we got this and then want to give it a skewer, or if we got another walrus to pill, that's the only reason I have that frozen. I don't think we even want more chocolate, because I don't think we're going to try to get this to 3. I think we actually are better off with money of being spent on buy sells or lemons. Might be crazy. Might be maybe. Uh-oh. Alright, this is the one we're gonna lose to, I think. Yep. What happened there? I feel like something happened there that looked off. Rewatch that. I mean, I was pretty confident we would lose, but... Oh, the peanut was on that guy. Yeah. Well, you can see the team works. But, yeah. Oh, when llama's big enough, you can water of youth it. That's an interesting idea I hadn't considered. Okay. That's an interesting idea I hadn't considered. That was the first run, right? No, that was 2 runs. Wow, that went by quick. Or, it felt... I think it was just the first one went by quick. The second one felt long. But, alright. Decent runs. It does seem like a lot of people are doing 4-squad stuff. This... I don't know, circus music? It's not quite clown level, but there's something to this music that's going on. We'll try again. We'll try again. It's also kind of loud. Turn that down. Turn the clicker down. Alright, delete some notes. Delete some of that. Delete some of that. Alright. We need a roll team? Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. Alright, let's... What am I hearing? Oh, we have to skip that one, sadly. And that one, and that one. Okay. Alright, we go again. We had a cool team, 4-squad team going with the Orchid Mantis and whatnot. Unfortunately, it did not get there. Beaver. Take it. The proper ponies. Proper piggies. You're not seeing mine today. We did 2 4-squad teams because I think they probably seem like the easiest to pull off. Wow. Yeah, that's happened to me twice. That happened once last time, too. Okay. Yeah, alright. So, okay, we tried the 4-squad teams. They definitely can work, despite me not getting them quite there. But... Wow, math. But, as chat pointed out, I haven't tried the roll team. So maybe we'll try to make that happen. I've never been a big roll team user. I mean, when you give me an owl, though. When you give me an owl right then, That's kind of hard to pass up. Granted, the hatchling chick is probably one of the next best options as far as the things I'd be looking for. I guess for a roll team you would want a mana hound, but or an okapi. That's pretty tough. F it round 3. That's what I'm saying though. F it round 3. Well, you could say, okay, take the owl and then wait until, you know, the teams are a little bit bigger. I mean, they gave me owl round 3. I can't not take it. Can't not take the owl round 3. We can get the Robin involved next turn too, so we can actually run a 4 squad. I gotta make it happen. This is not gonna go well. Nope, never mind. They didn't roll once. I thought they had rolled so that would screw me over, but nope. Their little blue man in front or whatever. Yeah, I know, the mouse didn't spawn. Relax, relax. I guess I'm selling this. Buying this. Selling this. Hit? Nope. Gotta take this now just because the shop situation. It's probably enough good to just take out and bring in. And then roll. Yes. This was good and save the money. Save the money. We're a mega bird team. Actually, we're full bird team. I was gonna say we're mega bird team and then an owl, but we're actually just mega bird team. Shot. Trade. Trade. Insane. Insane 1 trumpet difference right there. That was crazy. Okay, level. We're not taking... Okay, alright. What do you... I mean, how can I not do this? How can I just not do this? Yeah, get rid of the magpie. Sometimes it's just that easy, I guess. Now if we just get to see an enemy again, then we're just back in it. We're just back in it. Yeah, the universe said we want a 4 squad. Who am I to say no? We can pillbug with the flamingo, I guess, if we want. It's weird. I probably shouldn't be freezing that because we don't actually have a benefit from a buy-sell yet. So it doesn't actually make a difference, but... Huge egg difference, though. Yeah, I just shouldn't have those frozen. Okay. So 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15. Or... So I guess the reason the Dimetrodon is kind of better is that then if you brought in something else and the squad became 5 at the end, that you could just keep him in the team and still get a benefit. Suppose. Robin is already leveled though, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna pass on it. I guess I'm just looking for owls, really. Yeah. It is basically all I'm looking for. Sure. And then owl? I'm actually not even gonna bother with that. It's not worth the money. It's just there for now. Not really doing a whole lot. You know what else has been there? Is, have you guys been seeing any of these UFO post-activity stuff going on? Uh-oh. Wait. Dude, that 1 trumpet has been making such a difference. That saved us in like 3 rounds. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of UFO-related posts on the internet recently. In the UK, in like Arizona, in Seattle. I have a healthy skepticism, is what I would say, but it is interesting. I think you just take this instead of this because it's just a strong unit. I think that makes some amount of sense. Yeah, I think that makes some amount of sense. Otherwise, we're just looking for sea anemone again, I guess. I'm not really looking for this, but I guess I'll take it. And yeah, as chat mentioned, I need to remember that I could potentially Water of Youth the llama if it once it got big enough. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, they have the combo with the shark. I don't know what happened. Did the shark not get to shark for some reason there? Something happened. There's the sea anemone. We love that. But now I have to get rid of somebody that I used to know. I guess the dragon. Because the robins, we could try to get the achievement. I guess that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. Even though I'm very far away from that, but I guess that's what I'm saying. Buy, sell. There's a sell. The stoats are risky sells because I think this could buff the thing that pops out, which would not be ideal. Alright, take that level. That's big. Ooh. I guess just do this now. Get the extra benefits right now. Cool. Not a buy sell. Alright. This team, unlike the last team, is looking way better. We have full health. Is the important thing, really? My egg! My nest! How could you? Almost a draw. Almost a draw. Almost a draw. There's the owl. Mr. Owl. Oh. Roll. Whenever I see that, I get excited. Think about a roll team. I think I have the health to try to roll for that specifically. That was crazy. All right. Never mind. I was going to talk about how it's maybe a little greedy to try to roll for it because there was a free buy sell right there. But you know what's better? Buy sells when it's level 2. I feel like we're beating this one easy. Is that crazy? No, it's very much not crazy. It's very much not crazy, it turns out. Alright. We don't want that yet. Buff this guy. Buff, buff. Not the best buy sell, but it could give us something interesting. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get there. And this is here for the pill bug play, which would definitely be worth. IMO TBH. This is also a pill bug play, but alright, the lemon is in the house. Lemon, you. I guess everything's pretty far away from level 3, so I'd rather just keep this frozen. Again, a little bit greedy, I guess, but team's looking pretty strong. Very similar looking teams. How did you spawn another Lynx? How did that happen? I missed how that happened, but it did, so fair enough. I missed how it happened, but it did happen. Okay. Guess leveling you is sort of better. There's the Orchid Mantis, but I think I'm going for the Robin achievement this time. As greedy as that is, we've been greeting it up this whole time, so. What the hell is a starfruit? Choose one 5 to 6 perk food to stock for free from any pack? I'm just clicking this because I want to know how this works. Oh, that's not what I wanted it to be like. I thought it meant, like, I get to choose from any... It makes more sense this way, to be fair, but it... It makes more sense this way, to be fair, but... think a chili probably is the best option. And put it on the owl, I guess. Sure. There's the pill bug finally. Okay, I'm not gonna keep the stoat. The love potion makes a duplicate. Oh, okay. We're gonna be facing big teams now. The wasp is not that team though. The chili pepper almost did it. So close. So close. I'm gonna spread that love a little bit in that way. Okay. I do realize that, you know, the chili pepper can be overwritten, but this is pretty good, so... That's worth it. That's worth it. This is also worth it. Save that pill, actually. Alright, do this. Do this. Roll. There's a decent amount of stuff that is worth pillable. Maybe more than that's worth, but maybe less than it's worth to freeze, but we'll see. Level 3s on both is definitely concerning, but I think our math here kind of just works out. It does. We perhaps got things going a little quicker, maybe? Yeah, this does just replace, huh? No way around that, really. Okay. It's fine. Don't buff the team spirit. Alright. The gamble. The gamble. I guess doing this one first. I don't know. There's not. It's just complete guess. Okay. This. Sell. There's the whole problem with I can't pill the thing with the thing. Because the mouse is going to replace this. Well. Alright then. We'll probably just get a lemon. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe the owl should be going in the front now that I'm thinking about it, because it does have the death touch for a turn. Something to be said about that. Math there worked out decent, but not enough. Yeah, the owl should be in the front. Okay, let's move the owl to the front so I don't forget. Step on your right foot, don't forget it. This is worth more than that now. Okay. Alright, sure. This is hurt, not faint, but this is still at least a cell trigger. Okay. Battle? Or... I mean, I guess I'll do this. There's nothing else to buy, so sure. Sure, why not? Now, I am wondering if it's worth, at this point, trying to transform the llama. Because that could definitely be worth it. The death touch here does not seem like it matters a ton. We'll say that's looking pretty good, though. Okay, alright. You know what? There's a bit of an order issue there. Okay, we got lucky. We got a little lucky on that sense. So if I get the transform thing, do I want to take it? I think I want to take this. Jeez. Alright, buy. Sell. But then do that, and then next turn we'll have a level 3 Sea enemy. So it's not like there's that many rounds left before it's probably all over one way or the other. But here we are. Ooh, a melon. You must have got that from a cornucopia. You're getting killed through that melon, sir, because I have a one-turn death touch. Get egged! Get egged! Let's go. Let's go. Level 3 achievement. I will also add here, before we potentially make our way out, is that... unrelated news, but... I I don't often look at my YouTube recommended, like homepage, but I was there today, and there was a video from a VTuber. I mean, this is a cell pet, but it's, I mean, I guess it's just plus 3 stats, and then plus more stats, but it's pretty stupid. VTuber Fauna saying hi to all of her subscribers, and I was like, wait, surely that can't be right. It was 51 minutes, and I think it ended up just being her saying like the common names of people in North America and Japan and stuff. But the crazy part really was that in the comments, like the top comment or somewhere along the top comments had some person put in like timestamps for every name that was said. Every single name. My egg! We win, but my egg! And I thought that was funny. Anyway, see an enemy achievement. We got pretty much handed the God Squad 4 squad. Or one of them, because Orchid Mantis is definitely better than the Robin, but we got double achievement status, so that's pretty hot. Now it's time for us to probably lose by a lot, but that's okay. But yeah, that YouTube comment was insane. VTuber fans get a little crazy sometimes, is what I've noticed. Also, one thing that was kind of funny was the amount of comments in the video that said, this is making my parasocial, like, part of my brain go off like crazy when she actually says my name. Which is, honestly, it makes sense. Kind of funny, too. Like, easy parasocial farm, just say the names of, like, everybody, but their real names, and you're like, she's talking to me. So I thought it was funny. She seems like a funny person. But unfortunately, for those that are in that space, later today, or no, later last night? I forget. Yesterday or today, one of those. Found there was a new, because I had clicked that, then there was a thing, and then also I think I saw it on Reddit that she's graduating. And it's like not on good terms or something, so it's like, you know, it's real dramatic. But that's sad. She seemed very sad about it, and when someone is sad, that makes me sad too. I know. Stop the presses. You know. Oh my gosh. He has empathy. And sympathy, or whatever. So that was sad. But it was weird that it, you know, I forget what it's called. There's a particular, you know how there's like the Streisand effect or whatever, or that type of thing, where no one knows about a news story, but then someone trying to cover it up then makes the news story actually more known because of that. There's another effect with a name that is not the Streisand effect, but what it is that it is about people, like you read or learn or see someone for the first time, or I've seen of her before, but still, I don't like pay that much attention to that space. I pay enough, but I don't like watch. There's too many VTubers, I can't watch them all. So I don't, but I know of a lot of them. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, it was weird that that happened all in the same day, where I, like, saw the video of the name thing, and I was like, oh, that's funny, she seems nice. And then, later that day or the next day, oh, she's retiring from, she's graduating from HoloLive, and it's not on good terms. It's like, oh, back to back. Getting hit with both of that at once. I forget what the name of that term is, but there is a specific term for that. Both of these are pretty good. Neither of these are roll team related, so... But you know what? The groundhog has been very useful historically. And what I should have done is not combine the beavers and done another otter, so I'm going to roll once. Well, that's weird. I don't know what to do with that. I'm just gonna put you back there, I guess. Alright then. I guess I'm buying 2 otters next turn. Probably not a great use of money, but it is level 2, so it'll be close to level 3, because that's how levels work. I think we were winning this one no matter what, but here we are. That was something. Oh damn, we got a raid from Ramen. That may or may not be true that we have people to disappoint. That may or may not be true. Boo? Why are you booing me? I'm right. How was your stream? We're playing some super autonomous pets. Well, the math there does not work out the best, but it could be worse. So it works out pretty decent there. Turns out, not a chance. Oh, Boo is in You're Scaring Me. Oh, I see. But you're in the wrong month. It's December now. October was 2 months ago. What are you doing? Okay, we can try the Goblin Shark early. We can try the Goblin Shark early. A little weird with the pills feeling like they're gonna go to waste, but... I'll probably freeze at least one for now. Buy this. Level this. Well, what the heck do you want me to do with that? Sell this, buy the Goblin Shark? Double Goblin Shark strats? Boo derogatory? Oh, okay. Oh, okay then. Oh, yeah, freeze one of these? What would I even... feel like there's nothing I really want to pill at this point until we got a blobfish, so... probably just shouldn't, and then try to roll for the seaweed thing. Whatever that one's called. What that thing's called. Is it seaweed? Yeah, it is seaweed. This is start of battle, right? So we want them in the back for now, I think. Let's see if this works. Ooh, that would be pretty valuable. I think we got this one in the bag, in fact. Oh, it works like that? No! No, all the triggers happened at the same time. No! That was almost really good, though. That was almost really good. It wasn't, but it almost was. No seaweed, huh? No seaweed, huh? What were you 3P carrying? What's new in Padland? Okay. I mean, they just have that big guy. Surely we can get through that. Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Llama, huh? We're not four squatting. I mean, I guess we're not really doing anything right now, to be honest. Kind of just sitting here doing nothing. Wait! Okay, now we're... Is it crazy to do this turn? Probably. Probably should just buy whatever this is. 2 damage to random enemies and multiply damage by the distance? But it has to faint. So how are you gonna do that? I guess if you did like a whale type of thing, or if you gave it a blueberry to get snipes on it. The Sanrio melee descended, that's the edge of expiration. I see. Okay, I can wait a turn by doing this and having an extra unit, I guess. Oh wait, but I don't need that to be there now, so I can do this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Could just front the Viper. Good. Sure, I ate a guy. Math there kind of worked. That there kind of worked. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Very good, very good. Level? Level? So we have the pill bug, and we have this. Is there any way for us to get, like, normal scaling at some point? I was thinking, like, okay, I mean, roosters are good units, and we could half level it, but can we get it any stats? Not really? I mean, I guess you could Leviathan and get rid of almost everything. That doesn't work that great, but yeah, 4 squads are kind of the way you have to scale, unless you're, yeah, because the roll squads are not really scaling. It's more like abilities getting better. But yeah, maybe you would just have to Leviathan. I mean, either way, I think you take that over that. Cool. I think for this turn, you stick this up here and don't pill it. And then I don't know what happens after that, but catfish zebra. Yeah, I mean that's only 1 buff a turn though, right? Well, that math really did not do anything, but oh, I knew we weren't gonna win anyway, but it would have been nice if that 1 trumpet made the difference. I will say, okay, give me a Leviathan. Can't you really only go, like when you're running Leviathan, you basically have to do 3 squad, right? Because otherwise you don't really get any benefit out of it. Oh no, because it summons 1 and gives it 2. Alright, never mind. My brain that this was how it used to work, where it was 3 fish. That's not how it works. Okay, you could do Leviathan. You could do Leviathan. You could do Leviathan. Another blobfish. Not that exciting, but it is something. Level 3 zebra, level 3 catfish is plus 6/6 3 times. Yeah, but it takes a long time to get to level 3. What are they making? Oh, we swallowed their guy. Holy crap, we swallowed their only good guy. This ghost kitten's kind of just chilling. Pillbug. I mean, ideally, I think I'm freezing this and then rolling first. I don't think we actually want to pill this thing quite yet. We don't want that. This we could do with the rooster. It's pretty costly, though. This team looks like it doesn't do anything. I feel like this team looks like it does nothing. We're gonna run into people that have actual stats. Not yet, though. Not yet. Somehow. The Goblin Shark definitely making a big value. Although that was not the best value, but... The death touch. The death touch there was pretty wild. Okay. Leviathan. No. Not quite. Leviathan. Not quite, huh? Guess I'm doing this, and then rolling more again? Pill plus amniotic for a mimic octo? Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. But yeah, you're right. You could do that. This walrus shouldn't be here. Oh, I think we lose this one anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, we weren't beating that team anyway. Teams that actually have some scaling that we never really acquired. There's the Leviathan. On one hand, I'm like, it's too late. On the other hand, I'm like, maybe it's not. We're at 7 out of 10? But one of these, keep the other? When is this? Start of turn. If I don't get anything, I'll keep this, so I think that's worth it. Seaweed, not worth it. Rooster, not really actually worth it this turn, so just do this. I can do this in the front, right? Because I think that's where I would rather it be. I think. I don't know if he gets to swallow anything. He does not. Well, I still liked my order, but it's not going to be enough. Close to enough, honestly. Close to a draw. Damn, 1 health left, huh? Yeah, probably just too late on this thing. Probably just too late on that sucker. And I think also we're not doing this at this point. Is my guess. That's tough. I mean, I guess if you Team Spirit instead of Walrus, that makes some sense. But I think we're probably just gonna die anyway. Yay! I think we're just gonna die anyway is the problem. So, yeah. Bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. Alright, I don't even know what this could be that would help. Besides just stats. I mean, I guess a stake. Honestly, this might have to go to the front. That might want to have that go to the front. Okay. Yeah, that's not enough. That was kind of a perfect team to fight against me there. Well, Goblin Shark was doing some cool stuff for a while in the mid game there. Definitely why we had some sick wins, but didn't really get any of that scaling to show up early. Definitely Team Spirit plus Leviathan is a solid combo though. That is a solid other type of 4-squad combo that I didn't really think about before because I thought this worked how it used to work and not how it works now. But I think unlike last week where I only did 2 sessions, I think this week I'm gonna do 1 more session tomorrow on the Monday stream because there's some cool stuff going on here that I feel like I haven't had the chance to do a ton of. Obviously, Owl Llama is pretty much a thing I've done many times, but stuff like the roll team, I still feel like I've barely ever gotten real roll teams going. Granted, I think they're way harder to put together, but there's some new pets. There's a little more livelihood, perhaps, is how I would phrase it. So I think it's worth trying out. I would also say that it is getting real cold this week on a completely different note, but I got a whole rant about that maybe for next time. But you know what? We did get the Mega 10 win double achievement, so I can't be too sad. Not a bad way to wrap up a Sunday. What were you truing? I already forgot what I said that you were truing because I know there's like Twitch delay and you're in Europe, so there's like more delay. The cold? Yes. Yes, I had a whole thing about the cold, but you know how it is with me. I focus a little too much on the game instead of the yapping sometimes. It's not a rant, really. It's more like an observation. But whatever. Well, it is 8:38. I could. No. I was thinking, maybe I could do the third session now, but I think there isn't a ton to do in pad tomorrow anyway, maybe? That might just be a lie, to be honest with you. I don't really know. But I think we didn't do any SAP during last Monday's stream. I think I'll do the third session on the Monday stream. I think it makes sense. Fitting time for the song based on this. Balls. Good balls, evil, sinister, malcontent balls. Balls. Alright. Because the music came on, I wanted to go back to showing that. That's all. Thought it'd be, because some of you missed it. That was the starting soon screen I usually show a tweet or whatever, like this thing. Which, by the way, I suppose, now that it's December, we go wintertime, baby. I feel like I'd rather have the deer showing than the horse, maybe? So maybe we go like this from now on? In the sun, you don't want it here, because then, like, the bear's not showing, and the waterfall, which the waterfall's real nice. And there are the deer there, too, but, if you're going, oops, wrong one. If you go winter mode, I feel like here's the most sense. I mean, the river is nice, to be fair. You gotta have the wolves and the white snow rabbits. That's tough, because the river looks nice, too, but you gotta put the image somewhere. I guess usually I have just left it on the far right. Look at the mountain in the background, too. It's a nice image. Nice image right there. I will say, part of the other reason that maybe I would rather do... Dude, there's so many long sessions of stuff to edit, and it's so hard to get yourself to do it, because it's just insane. Like the next Star Puff session, which was actually the whole stream basically that time. The Robot Detour one, I think, will go by quick when editing it, because I didn't really get stuck a lot that time, which is also part of what makes editing a long VOD harder or not. Because if you're just making progress, you don't really have to, like, do much. But if it's like, oh, I'm stuck on this puzzle level for 45 minutes, and it's like, well, I'm just not going to keep the whole 45 minutes of that. I'm going to take out parts where I'm thinking, or take out parts where I'm trying the same thing over and over and just leave one edit of it or whatever. There's also a ton of games I still haven't, like, let's talk, let's chat, we have a little bit of time, it's not 9 yet. There is, when we played A Little to the Left for a stream, that was like basically 3.5 to almost 4 hours. There's Curse to Golf, which was like 4 streams. There's a 3-hour segment. There's now I see a 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, so that's 3 more hours. So it's like 6 hours of Curse to Golf, as far as long things that are long VODs. There is September, where I played Inside over the course of 2 streams, or 3 streams, 2 streams, and that's maybe a little under 3 hours, 30 minutes, 130, 55, so it's a little under 3 hours. There's the mini shoot demo, which was an hour 12. There's a lot, okay? There's a lot. And it can go back even further to when we did, like, the alleyway game. There's all I'm trying to say is there's a lot. So, having an extra SAT video maybe will help. It's weird because I think just doing 2 non-SAT... I like the idea of having more non-SAT videos, but it's just so much harder to do them. It's so much harder to do them, but I would like them to go out more than the SAP ones. Like, if there was some way to magically have a non-SAP video edited for every weekday, I think I would do that, but then just also have the SAP videos for the Monday, Tuesday, maybe? Or Wednesday if I do a 3rd session. But it's just straight up, like, not possible. I have a backlog. I mean, I've always had a backlog. This is also after, like, if... Basically... I've not made a video of everything I've done. Like, this is, like, definitely not. You know, there's things from the past years that don't have videos. Years and years. Things that aren't even like, oh, full playthrough that's 20 hours that would be impossible to edit. No, not even counting those. Counting things that are like, beat an entire game in a stream or 2. Or, not even those, but all the Japanese Unity Game Jam stuff. If you go to the channel, you would see that there is a series of that. But it stopped. And there wasn't really any particular reason for that. It was more just that I like lost track. Or not that I lost track, but it was probably I was editing a particular VOD of them, and then for whatever reason there was one game that was kind of long that I didn't want to do the edit of at the time and like put off. That's usually what happens, is like there's a long VOD of a game, or like a playthrough of a game that's kind of long. You know, 3, maybe 2 to 4 hour range or more. And it's really hard to get yourself to edit that. And so then you don't, and then all of the other things associated with that group then kind of also get stuck forever, because you're like, well, I want to do them in order, but I would have to do that one. And then now it's been so long that I would be able to figure out where I left off. But it's like, well, I already have all these other new things that we're just talking about right now. So, yeah, it's a thing. I'm trying to pull it up right now here. Let's see. So we have browser. This is the regular channel. These are the playlist. Where would you be? Where would you be? A lot of pad videos. Here we go. Japan Unity Games playlist. So these were, we started these 4 years ago, as you can see. And there's like maybe 70 videos of them. And I could do a lot more of them. Like if there was like some editor that I had, I would not be surprised if there was straight up double the amount that I've played through since this point. Because even when I was doing this video, like this one, this came out in 2023, but when I played this was in 2021. You can't see this full description. Pardon. When I played this was 2021. So like this is already 2 years behind. You see what I'm saying? This itself is already 2 years behind of just the Unity Game Jams. So it's kind of nuts. And we could go to the highlights, because I highlight all the VODs. Well, There's many VODs lost to time. Probably 2020 and earlier, unfortunately. But, so we could go to 2021. What day was it? It was 6/4/2021. So that's this VOD right here. And I can even just see right here on the screen. I never made a video about playing Magical Drop 2. I never made a video about all the, like, the Mario Rabbids playthrough. Lots of the Picross streams, of course. I've never made videos of that. I don't think I made videos about doing Helltaker. Super Mario Picross again. Clubhouse. Waffle Chris Saga. So yeah, so this was the last one, and you can already see right here, just like 2 feet up, 2 inches above, 2 more VODs where I did Unity Game Jam games. So there, you know, that's the Donkey Kong 3, Donkey Kong 3, Donkey Kong 3, more Picross, Smogon, more Rabbids. More Unity Game Jam. Friday Night Funkin'. That was like 5 minutes. Was this the last? No, this wasn't the last puzzle stream, was it? The last 1000 day puzzle stream? I don't think so. I think I did at least one in 2022. Maybe 2020. More Unity Game Jams, more Unity Game Jams, etc. There's a lot. There's a lot. You know, if I was like one of those people that had like a full team of editors and stuff, that would have been cool. But that's not like a thing, unfortunately. That would be cool though. What would be cool if a world like that did happen is that one cool thing that I could do is like every once in a while, maybe like once a week or something, have a what would I call it? Oh yeah, I actually did one video that was like this. Video Vault, where it's just like a really old stream. Yeah, so this was 2018, but the video was up in 2021. This was the first puzzle stream, I think? The first 1,000 piece puzzle stream? I think that this was that one. Anyway, what I was trying to get at was that if I did have like some mega, you know, full content creator with multiple editors thing, I would be able to do a pretty cool thing by having one of them, or, you know, one of the things that they do is to go back and like make videos from all of the old VODs that never actually had a real video. And then they would be part of like the vault, like the secret vault, where all the old stuff that no one's seen comes from or something. That'd be kind of a cool thing, I feel like. Anyway, this is kind of just ranting, but I thought it was on top of mind, I guess. Because I really liked doing the Japan Unity games, and there was a lot of sick games that I never made videos for. Like, really sick games. So I feel bad. That was a cool saga, at least how it started, in terms of, like, some of the Japanese developers and whatnot being, like, actually, like, communicating with me and whatnot. You're like, what the? That was a cool moment. But anyway. Anything else that we want to touch on here before we head out? Did I solve the puzzle though? Yeah, it's there. That video is on the current YouTube because it's a time lapse. I've done 3 1,000 piece puzzle streams, I think. The Boston one, the Pokemon Charizard Gyarados one. Yeah, and then the Pokemon big, not collage, but big picture with like a bunch of Pokemon on it one. So I've done 3. I do have some more puzzles I could do. I also have one smaller puzzle that I have acquired semi-recently. That was given to me, rather, I should say. Because I can't be spending money on something like that right now. But it was given to me. And, it's smaller. It's 750. So it's a little smaller. But it also might be way harder. Because it might have a lot of one color in it. And that might be really tough. Also, the puzzle streams are kind of hard to... They require a ton of setup to have the multi-camera stuff. And then usually are very long. At least the 1,000 hour one, the 1,000 hours, the 1,000 puzzle piece ones. I think the first one was like 8 hours. The second one was maybe a little shorter and like 7. And then the last one was really long and was like 9, I think. So they're long. They're long. It's like a whole day thing, basically. The other problem is that this room that I use to stream in is also what I use to like do basically everything. Like if I'm exercising and stuff, that's also done in this room. Unless, you know, I'm like running outside or something. So I can't usually just sort of set up the stream for a puzzle stream and then go to bed and wake up and have it set up, because I need to like do stuff first. Like this is where I do all of my things, my work and things. So I could listen. I do want to do another puzzle stream. I have the puzzles for it. But in a similar way where I'm like, I'm behind on getting the videos edited and stuff. I'm also, then other things fall down the list. And that is definitely one of them, because it requires quite a bit of preparation. Especially since it's been a while. And one of the cameras died that I used before. So, I do have another one now. But it then will involve different setups. So yeah, I don't know. I'm basically just talking. Sure. Now, as far as what else we're going to be gaming, there is still... Definitely we're going to be finishing Robot Detour on Friday, so that's pretty sick. I mean, unless the last world is mega difficult, but... considering how this past Friday went, I don't see a world where we wouldn't be able to finish Robot Detour in time, like, in, you know, the first half of the stream before Famicom Friday. So that'll open up some new space in time, which is good. Because I definitely didn't want to just be having all the streams be set for, like, an entire month. Because I think sometimes people get bored of that. Which is definitely why part of the Sunday stream, I try to do, I've been doing at least one different thing, and then SAP. So that it's not just all Star Puffs, Robot, Famicom. However, Star Puffs might take a long time. Star Puffs? I thought maybe it'd be like, oh, similar length to Robot Detour? No. Star Puffs? Given how hard the second world is so far, that game is a problem. That game's gonna be a problem. That might not be finished until next year, man. I know you haven't seen the video for what happened this Wednesday, but now I'm scared of that game. I'm scared of that game. I still enjoy it and want to do it, but man, I'm a little scared of that game now. Considering it has like 125 levels. So 5 zones, 25 each as we expected, but yeah, the second zone, tough so far. And I imagine it'll only get tougher, but we'll see. The other thing that's part of in the back of my mind is no, that doesn't even make sense. I was gonna say like bugs in the game or something, but that's not why the puzzles that I couldn't do them. They were not bugs. It was I just couldn't figure them out. Anyway, I know for a fact that I'm getting at least one new Switch game for Christmas. So, that'll be something exciting to do, and I'm expecting that we'll be getting close to the end of Emio by that time. So that'll probably maybe be a nice little swap in. I don't think it'll be as friendly as far as do a chapter and make a video of it very easily. I don't think that part will be there, but it'll still at least be like another actual game that is released on the Switch instead of a bunch of more itch.io and random little things that I tend to find. Anyway, what else? There's I guess one thing I was thinking about regarding Star Puffs, which is do I stick with just Star Puffs on Wednesdays and then only do it on Wednesdays until we beat it? Or do I sometimes insert it elsewhere and do it then? And then, especially since now that I'm definitely not doing one video per zone, it would be... If I did one video per zone, it would take a lot longer per video being released. I guess it technically could be done in the sense that the first zone was one video. So if you were cutting stuff that was like nonsense thinking time, then in theory it should be the same length, but I don't know, that's something maybe to think about, but yeah, there's a lot on my mind as usual. A lot of ideas running around. But you just got to keep on trucking. So that's what we'll do. I would suggest that we raid Mr. Vine Sauce. That would be my suggestion, because he always does some cool stuff on Sunday streams. That's what I'm going to do. I will see people Monday for Puzzle and Dragon. And I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. Make sure to sunscreen and make sure to moisturize and make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. Thanks for hanging out as usual. And I'll see you when I next see you, okay? So enjoy yourselves, and thanks for listening to me yap, I guess.